DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Texas Longhorns. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Guys?
Appreciate that, Holly. The Longhorns ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Barres. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Well, they were trying to run a sweep, but they got put in the dustpan real fast.
And defenses understand, I cannot let fast guys get on the edge. I got to get that ball turning back towards the middle. Really good job of understanding that. Understanding if it gets too far outside from them big boys, they aren't even in the play. They're just chasing and running. So nice job by the defense not allowing that ball to get outside.
Knocked down after a pickup of maybe two, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
From the gun on third down, Carr. Plenty of time in the pocket, and he'll sling it out to the left. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Making side adjustments here. Manning. Throws to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you could tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
Looking for a man. It's Manning. Catch in the middle. It's Townsend. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. And the Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Keep it on the ground.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up, you can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
To throw, Manning. Going over the top. Leaping grab for a big gain. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Looking downfield on first down. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Trying to set up the screen. Touchdown, Longhorn! A great catch and run for 6. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. Fielded in the end zone. It's Barres. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking for a gap. It's Walton. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. Notre Dame right back to the line.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Longhorn! What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. He'll bring it out. It's Barres. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. They'll try it over the left side. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Now improvising. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Carr from the gun on third down. through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. 4th down, Carr. Under fire. And that falls incomplete as they tried to wrap up the first quarter with a bang, but the incomplete pass takes us to the second quarter. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. First play of the period, first down here. Offense changing the play. Throwing Manning. Under fire. Snagged out of the air. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. And the Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll run with Brown. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. A lot of urgency for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Manning. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Number 44, set to kick it off.
He'll bring it out. It's Perez. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's on the loose. And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown, Irish. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable.
Oh, now the kicker's going to throw it. Push down for the tackle.
That keeps the score. Texas 17, number 6.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Bishop. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Arch is going to throw for it. On target to the left. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Hookem is hooking up with some big plays in the passing game.
Yeah, finding their guys down the field. You think about offenses that Texas usually have, some form of spread, and then find those elite guys on the outside that can win those matchups for you and make those big plays.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty.
Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
There's some room. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out.
Set to kick off.
The returner will field it and bring it back. Solid return, decent field position as he goes out of bounds at the 30. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Running inside, it's Walton. Pushes ahead for a couple, they'll mark it at the 33. Got 3 on first down, it's 2nd and 7.
They have just not been able.
Oh, he's got some space. And he's got the first down. Good pickup on the play there. And now we'll see what they do coming out of the 2-minute timeout. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking for room. It's Walton. Makes it past the marker. He's loose down the left side. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. He got a step and just dusted the field.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Coming out with it, it's Bishop. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. They'll start on the ground with Brown. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They go play action with Manning. Starting to feel a little pressure. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. Bringing it back. And after the interception, he brings it back and gets it inside the 35.
And the defense makes a big play, and you could see the quarterback. Once he bought time, started to roll to his left, the defense all reacts, comes to that side of the field, breaks on the football. He couldn't put enough mustard on it because he was running to his left. Defense takes advantage, forces the interception.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. He wants to go deep. Grabs it inside the 15. Tight windows, no problem to grab the tackle, and it's first down in the red zone at the 10. Notre Dame explosive in the passing game. Let's see what they do here. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Walton. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
And you think the defense is dialed into this guy? Like, he's already had such a great start to the football game, and you know they're using him. Great job by this defense. Great adjustment. Great job being downhill, physical, fast right now, and getting him stopped.
They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And that one will go and reverse the defense all over that pitch on the option.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Makes the catch, plenty of room, feet down in the end zone.
The textbook how you end a first half. You're trailing. You need to put a drive together. Great job using all of the clock, getting the TD, and you want to talk about creating some momentum going into the half and knowing I get the football, so everything trending in the right direction.
He'll bring it out. It's Bishop. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Here's Manning to throw. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Coleman's got it on the right side. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down. Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Here's Arch to throw. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Fires to the tight end. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Offense staying on the field. They'll hurry up on fourth down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Manning to throw for it on fourth. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. He recovers the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, in this situation, the only offensive player who can advance the fumble is the guy who dropped it. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. Looking for space. It's Walton. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes, and that ball bounces, and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame! They looked finished, but they're all the way back, and they have the lead. Talk about a breakdown in coverage. That might be the easiest catch he'll have all day.
It doesn't get much easier than that, except the hardest part about this.
And the defense on him, and he will go down. Sacked on the two-point try. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Quarterback making adjustments. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Arch Madness. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
3rd down from the gun. Manning takes a hit as he fires. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up was working. And here we are in the 3rd quarter. And
wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Art's going to spin it again. Right down the middle. Snags it, and there's running room. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Texas! They take the lead with the 6.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Why not double the try total and go for 2? Manning. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Fielded in the end zone. It's Barres. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Goes to the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And just some general sloppiness from the offense with a false start will back them up 5. It's 2nd and long. Carr. Here's a heat. And down he goes.
That is how you start a drive. Meet the physical challenge on 1st down. Rush the quarterback, get the sack on 2nd down, and now put him in a 3rd and long situation. Nice job by this defense.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Gets it to him on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. The Irish send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets a block. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Wingo. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Bringing the heat. Trying to get away. Flies to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on a 2nd and long.
Well, he's showing you all the tools in the toolbox now. We saw earlier in the game his ability throwing the football, and now you're getting to see it with him running, too. This guy is the definition of a dual-threat quarterback, and right now, this defense has no answer for him.
To throw, Manning. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Well, the offense is trying to attack the middle of the field. They're looking to hit that in route, but really good coverage there by the defense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. To the air. It's Manning. Taken in on the right side by Coleman. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside at wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. These receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. So 1st down will open up the final period.
Here we go. Ready. Go, go.
With the draw, it's Brown. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Makes the grab. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
The throw to the outside is complete. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn.
And, man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the 4th. He'll bring it out. It's Barres. He's got great speed. This guy makes you hold your breath when he gets the football in his hands, and that last line of the coverage team, the only thing that stopped him from housing it. Here come the Irish back on offense. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
And in this situation late when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be downfield. So I like the idea in this 2-minute drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep it.
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
These are the perfect situations you love to be in. Known passing situations. These are not where the offensive tackles want to be. And when you're on the edge and there's no threat of the run, pin your ears back, get the nice 1st down sack.
They're in the gun, 3rd down. Here's Carr. He lets one fly deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Pocket breaking down. Got him for the sack. This defense up the intensity.
And the sense of urgency has got to go up now for the defense, right? You just failed on fourth down. You're trailing just under 3 minutes to go. What can the defense do? Can you create a turnover? Can you at least get a quick 3 and out to give yourselves a chance to win?
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Up-tempo for the offense.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you've got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
Might be calling a hot route. Throwing Manning. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back. You get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
The Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. A give to Brown. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Smashes it between the uprights. And that will extend their lead even further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Here's Carr to throw. Working that left side now. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Well, hats off to this defense and their ability to shut this guy down. He's one of the best receivers in all of college football. That was only his 2nd catch of the game, and we're essentially in a 2-minute situation. They have risen to the challenge. They knew coming in they were going to have to limit him, but I don't know if they even thought they'd be able to do this good of a job.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
I think the frustrating thing for this offense at this point is they've had a lot of success, and still they find themselves down on the scoreboard. And so I think if you're going to get back in this game, you've got to go back to the well. Think about the play calls that have worked for you in this game, where you found success, where you found your explosive plays. Don't be afraid to call those plays again right now in this 2-minute situation.
It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Throwing. Carr. He's going for the big play. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. C.J. Carr firing again. Wideout trying to get it in. Into the end zone for a touchdown, and here in the final minute, they still have a chance.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Just over 50 seconds to go. They're trying to pull off a comeback, and they'll need to get this onside kick to do it. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
The run inside. It's Brown. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Notre Dame will now use its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. He wants to change this route. Manning tries to pick it up on third down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Kick is in the air. We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Walton. Got enough for the first. He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
And this offense has another opportunity to put a scoring drive together. They've done a really good job, man. Their defense, it's been okay. Like, giving up a lot of points. Now they're in a situation where can you be clutch? Can you come up big in a 2-minute situation when you really need to?
Fires to the middle. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Well, you look at the clock. We've got time for one more play, but they're out of Hail Mary range here, needing a touchdown to win this game. This is going to be a last-second, last-chance play that they practice, by the way, throughout the week. It's going to involve probably a lot of laterals. We've seen crazier stuff happen in college football.
Carr to throw for it on 4th. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And what a way for this defense to end it. A pick as time runs out. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff picture, how big is it to get a big win, a ranked win, who now you're probably going to be matched up head-to-head with who's better, who's going to make the playoff. Big feather in the cap, big day for them.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. football. Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Reese Davis, David Pollard, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Here in South Bend, this is one of the most revered college campuses and college football shrines. You know, touchdown Jesus, all of the excitement at Notre Dame Stadium. You hear the echoes of the Irish every time you step on the field. Guys?
Holly, thank you. The Longhorns will kick off first, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Porter. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. I'll send the tight end in motion. On the ground, it's Mobley. Crosses to 35. Flying down the right side. At the 20. Touchdown, Irish! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra
Dude already talking smack. He already talking smack.
What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game.
He talking about quit. Oh, that. What in the world? Just because you running one play, fool. One play, you think you good? If I stop that one play, you gonna be crying for the rest of the game. Just chill out. Shut up. Man, he feeling up himself. But I think he the stuff. One play.
Makes a move. What a great return, and he flips the field to start this drive off, and he just about scored himself. It is so good to have a dangerous return man.
I think people think they just the GOAT just because they running one play for me.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Quarterback adjusting
Still
the
gotta
pattern.
play
Manning
offense.
trying to quiet this crowd. It's complete to the left. And he's able to
Still gotta play offense, my boy.
pretty good yardage.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on
EA,
their first drive and score
if
a
EA
touchdown.
take that one play away, you're gonna be looking crazy.
Throwing the football
Can't do
on your
nothing.
first play of the game, and you're getting a
You
nice
look crazy. You can't do
really
nothing for
nice
real.
job.
You don't know how to play the game for real. You just know how to do one play.
The Longhorns can play this
Sound like
second
a
down a lot
little
of ways
kid.
with just a few yards to go.
It look like you a little kid.
Running inside, it's Brown. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a
Sound
few
like a
inches
little
to go in the
kid.
first, an array of possibilities here. Again, it's Brown. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
And obviously it's still early in this football game, but after giving up a touchdown on the first drive and then coming out, like, the worst thing you can do as an offense is go 3 and out and put your defense right back on the field. So that was a big third down to kind of settle them down and give them some more opportunities.
Here comes the heat. Buying some time. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
And the Longhorns are marching down the field. They'll give it to Brown. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
I think this quarterback just has to be careful with his decision-making. Yes, he's one of the most talented guys in the country, but early in this game, we're now seeing him throw the ball into double coverage. He's very lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Fires deep toward the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Takes a handoff. It's Mobley. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Might as well stick with him. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Notre Dame right back to the line. They'll try to run for it. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. They'll move the tight end. Has to get there to move the sticks. Finding some room. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one.
That's a down and distance that would make a lot of coaching staffs pause, maybe call a timeout and think about, but not this one. There was no doubt, Reese, they were going to run the football, try to pick that up on 4th.
Direct challenge to the defense. If you want the ball, you're going to have to take it from us or stop us, and they didn't.
So moving forward in this game, let's just see how this defensive line responds to this. Can they be more physical and start winning their one-on-one battles?
Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. On the ground, it's Walton. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out.
There he goes. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They took it 71 yards down the field, and it was finished off by a terrific 26-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down.
And the Texas offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Here comes the Texas offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows?
Lost one deep down the right side. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down.
And the offensive coordinator here is really trying to stay aggressive and take a shot. Obviously, the offense couldn't click on that one. But later in the game, if I'm this offense, I'm continuing to stay aggressive. Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that...
Oh, he wants it all. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Hand off for Brown. Got enough for the 1st. Maybe some room here. Inside the 30. 10. All the way. Touchdown Longhorns. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Arch is going to throw for it. Makes the grab for the 2.
And it's more common to throw for the 2-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You can tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice 2-point conversion.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Porter. Slips through the line. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking for space. It's Walton.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others.
What's going on, man? What happened to the one play? What's going on?
Now use its 2nd timeout. They're down to
Nah, ain't nothing. Alright, boy, switch it up right now, boy. Switch it up right now.
Let's see what they
switch it up, boy. Switch it up. Switch it up. Switch it up. I ain't playing with you, boy.
Running to the left.
Switch it up.
And And this fumble will squirt out of bounds.
Switch it up. I ain't playing with you, dude.
Offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on fourth. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials
Oh, so
will change
I'm
the
finna show
call.
y'all. He finna switch his whole operation up.
This is not leather helmet era football. This is analytics around
Ain't so
midfield,
good.
4-down territory. Trying to keep this drive alive. At the 45 on his way. He's loose on the right. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
You funny, bro.
And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. Quick work on that scoring
Ooh,
drive,
funny.
just 4 plays. And they knew how to close the deal, rolling double nickels and the 55-yard touchdown run. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Here's Manning to throw. Pressure coming. Looking for a big play. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And the pass interference penalty is costly, wiping out the turnover. Quarterback making checks. Dropping back, it's Manning. He's looking deep. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. They get to him as he throws. He's got it. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
He fires a bullet to the right. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Here's Arts to throw. Pulls it in. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Dances away. Makes the grab on the left. Runs. Got some room. Headed to the goal line. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Texas.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Madness. And he makes the catch. The two-point conversion is good. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. Coming out with it, it's Porter. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking for room, it's Mobley. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Tight end now in motion. He's got it again. There's a crease. They'll mark him out of bounds at about
Dude don't know how to play for real, bro. It's clear as broad daylight. You don't know how to play.
Domes on the defense is starting to move the ball on the ground.
You don't know how to
And
play.
we can go back so many years. And
You
the
don't know how to
coaches
play
may
this
change,
game,
but
bro.
the brand of Notre Dame is what it is. They're going to be physical. They're
You
going
for
to
real
run
with
the
yourself.
football.
You don't know how to play.
That's who they are, and that's how they're built.
You don't know how to play for real, man.
Tight end
This is
in
real
motion, see
man
how the D
game, bro.
reacts. They want to run it left here.
It's a real
Short
man's
gain on
game,
that
boy.
run as the clock
You don't know how to
winds
play
down
for
here
real,
late in
boy.
the half. The Irish use their third and final timeout.
Switch it up. Switch it
They
up.
won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder
Switch it
of
up.
this half. After picking up a couple at second
It's
and
a
8.
real man game right here. This ain't no female same play stuff,
Running
man.
behind that left side.
This ain't no
Not a lot
female
of
same
room.
play
The
stuff,
rookie
man.
made sure that football was secured. It'll be third down. Now the
This ain't no
Longhorns
female
will call
same
the
play
first of their
stuff, man.
3 timeouts.
Female, he playing
They'll
like a
have 2
female,
left to
man.
work with
Same
before
play
the
stuff.
half.
Ain't
These are
doing
the
nothing.
types of plays where offenses impose their will.
Female.
Third and short from the 45.
Same play at.
They'll go right back to him. Turning it on. And he will finally go out of bounds after another
Female.
big gain, and they are
Female, for real.
absolutely gashing them
He had
with
to
this running game.
he had to be about one
Third
play.
down, they
He
keep
had to
him
be
on the
one
ground
play.
with their playmaker. They give him the football. They got so much confidence in this guy, in
Female.
their offensive line, and
Yeah.
they get the first down.
Listen,
Yeah,
just
if I
to
can
be
beat
on
a
the
boy with
field
one
on
plate,
third down
man.
as a running back means you've got to be versatile, right? You got to be able to catch the ball, you got to be able to block, but if they want to hand it off to you on
I
third
can
down,
beat
too, you
somebody
gotta
with
be
one
able to
plate,
find
man.
a
I'm
way
good.
to keep the drive alive.
I'm good.
This dude has all the tools in the tool.
Good for real, man.
On the move, it's Walton. Could be an outing. He'll be
I'm good,
knocked
man.
out
I
of
can play
bounds
one
after picking
play.
up a few.
I play like a female.
Play calling easy for an offensive coordinator.
They can figure out my play. I don't care. They can figure it out if they want to. I still can do it, man. They can figure out my one play. I can still do it. I'm a female. I don't know how to play offense. I just know how to run one play.
The give to the left side. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Y'all see what's going
And
on.
they take it in for 6 more points.
And that is a perfect
Y'all
job
see
by the
what's
offense
going on.
executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in
Y'all see what's
charge
going on,
and
bro.
focused. Made
They
sure
getting
that
licked.
all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the block.
Y'all see what's going on.
This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the
Y'all
end
see
of
what's
that.
going on,
And
man.
the extra point splits the upright.
They see what's going on, man. They see it.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Gets it out
They
to the
see it.
33 before he goes out of bounds. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half.
They
Might
see
be
it.
changing the route. Manning. Back open in the middle. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half.
Dude's gonna be up by 20 points. He's gonna be up by 20 points. It's supposed to be up by 20 points.
Ready to go here in the second half, and Notre Dame will kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half. So
Let's it fly. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Now here's Manning. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. And the Longhorns peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. To throw, Manning. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch him sleeping.
Can't make the catch, and it'll be third down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Third down from the gun, Manning. He wants to take the top off. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. So you come out of the locker room for the second half, and right away, you throw a pick.
Bad news, too, because you go into the locker room and you sort of regroup and you start thinking about how you're going to attack this defense, what adjustments you're going to make. You feel like you got a good plan running out of the locker room, and then to throw a pick right away, man, that is a gut punch.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. Right back to the well. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They want to get this defense on its heels. Looking for a crease to the left. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
On the run, it's Mobley. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
They've converted twice on 4th down so far. Will they make it 3? Tries to get it on the ground. Plows through the defense. Might have a chip. Got enough space. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Irish. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he splits the uprights on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he finished off the drive with a 30-yard scoring scamper. On the run from inside his own 5. Oh, the ball's out on the return. And the ball will bounce out of bounds on the fumble. And sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, and they were lucky that that ball went out of bounds.
Yeah, they sure were. These ball carriers have got to know that this defense, they play with so much aggression. They're always trying to get extra hats to the football. You have got to protect this thing at all costs. Lucky that ball rolled out of bounds.
And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. Throwing Manning. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. He goes out of bounds across the 25. Mark it at the 24 in this defense. Its head is spinning. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Back to throw. It's Manning. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the left.
Your user skills trash. User skills is trash, bro.
Add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments.
I just do it at your cornerback. I just do it at your user. Well, you still ain't doing nothing. Do it at your user. You still ain't doing nothing.
Actually works, but it's working now.
I just showed you. I just showed y'all something.
But at least you got the
About this dude.
Here comes the 2-point try. From the gun. Oh, they're after him. And that was so close to a turnover in the end zone. The defense almost with the huge play.
35, Texas, 22.
Nah.
He'll bring it out. It's Porter. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll move the tight end. Using his legs, it's Mobley. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4.
Well, we're not quite in the fourth quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down.
And this one isn't over because the defense still has 3 timeouts left. But, man, that clock is ticking, and they can just run the football up multiple possessions. They're going to need something magical to happen. They're going to need to start stripping at that football, create some turnovers, and get lucky down the stretch.
Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The give, and tick, 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 tick. Got a little grass. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. And
I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Using his legs, it's Walton. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Where you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Notre Dame now facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory.
Well, this guy hasn't quite put up Heisman numbers in this game, but in a moment where they need him the most, in the 4th quarter, look how strong he is running. Breaking tackles, he's been smart, he still has the ability to cut. He looks like he could play another 4 quarters.
The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Breaks into the open. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Man, I am a great play caller.
I ain't gonna lie, I want somebody to run that same play again. I'm on it now. That's the only way I'm getting beat nowadays, bro. Yeah, I know it's right now, though. I ain't tripping. It's all good. It's all good. Dude trying to play me again. Like, what? Why is you trying to play me again so I can just lock that down right quick, bro? Like, I ain't finna just do that back to back like that. Unless this dude know how to do that stuff, then I'm gonna have to lock it down on him. I'm not finna play you again.
Ohio Stadium in Columbus,
So,
Ohio. It's the
unless we
Texas
meet again,
Longhorns
man.
and the Ohio
And
State
start running.
Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe
Yep.
is down on the sideline.
He finally see that I know how to clamp it down now. So now he trying to send me a friend request, trying to play me again. Well, I got what you doing now.
For postseason, rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait
bet
to
you.
see how this one unfolds.
I bet you this dude don't win the game, bro. If he ain't playing that one play stuff, I bet you he don't win. Locking him down, bro.
The Longhorns ready to kick it away first. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Locking them down. I'm locking them down.
The run inside. It's Jackson. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Here's Sayin to throw. Fires to the wideout. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Took care of it himself. Oh, he's got some space. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Could not make his way to the corner.
And I think this is the part of the field where your alert should go up. Like, the radar should go up. These touch passes, like, to get to the perimeter. You've got the middle really secure with bigger bodies and more people in the box. So, nice job by this defense, seeing the ball spit out wide to a playmaker, being ready for it, and getting him on the ground.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He might want another play. Manning tries to pick it up on third down. He's got it on the move. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. The Longhorns in the hurry up. Here's Brown. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide on these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football, making the tackle for a loss. Nice job by this defense.
Now the pitch. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's third and goal. Throw for it. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Trying to beat the D deep. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Going the other way, and he's got room. And a sensational return, and they finally stop him inside the 15.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
Running inside, it's Smothers. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
And on second down, a lot of times, I don't know why, you just, as a defense, you go pass. You think passing situations, passing downs. Really good job by the offense, committing to the run game, not abandoning it, not getting yourself in a 3rd down situation where you had to throw the football.
And the Longhorns line it up with a 1st and goal. Here's Manning to throw. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense in a bunch formation. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead as we get a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Got it. Still running at the 40. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
They're going to try to get this guy the football as many ways as they can. You're going to see it, obviously, in the running game, but here doing a nice job in the pass game, too. Leaking him out of the backfield, working the right side of the field. That's a nice game by the offense.
Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds right at the 15-yard line.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating too.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. And the Buckeyes want to move quickly. Throwing, Sayin. Back's got it. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. He's got him. Touchdown, Ohio State. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the
Get him the ball. He will do the rest. Catches the football, walks into the end zone. Feed that man the rock.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Here's Arts to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Winston. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
Looking to pass. It's Manning. Steps away to find some room. Tight end finds a soft spot. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. They can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Arch Madness on the shovel. And he's only able to pick up about a yard before he's stopped on the play. And that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. Manning trying to quiet this crowd. Fires to the tight end. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
And that's a nice job by the offense, man. I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Manning to the air again. Did as he throws. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Trying to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Say it. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the incompletion.
They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's third and short. Reads it, fires complete. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you.
Got some room, entered to the goal line. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough. And now the offense facing, going for the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Making side adjustments here. Manning. Here's the pressure. At the 35, he's open. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit. And the Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Back to pass, it's Manning. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Finds space on the right. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. Timeout is called. They let it get down to 3 seconds before stopping the clock, and they'll have a chance to put points up before the break. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. It's good. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my...
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Speeding down the left side. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Buckeye! How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And
And this defense comes up with another big play, man. They get the pick six. They get the mistake. They've been flying all over the field, playing well with their hair on fire, Palmer, forcing some turnovers, really doing a good job of confusing this QB.
Yeah, and on offense for the quarterback, you've got to stop with the turnovers. Now, obviously, turnovers lose you games. When you allow defensive touchdowns, the analytics show you your losing probability goes way up. Right now, they'd be out comfortably ahead if he would just stop giving the football to the other team. They need to settle him down before he gets back out on the field.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be...
And it's picked off for the third time today. Got room on the return. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
The run inside. It's Jackson. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
The Buckeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Zayn unleashes one deep. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Coming into this game, this offense really believed they had a mismatch problem because of this tight end speed and athleticism. And you saw it right there, David. Nobody able to hang with this guy on that touchdown catch.
And either way you cover him. If you want to put a linebacker on him, he's got a speed advantage. A safety on him, he's got a size advantage. QB takes advantage of the mismatch, knows where his big fella's going to be, and capitalizes on it.
And the extra point extends the lead to 16.
Number 96, set to kick this one off.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
To throw, Manning. Fires left. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
On offense, you're just trying to buy yourself some real estate here, backed up deep in your own end. A quick throw on the slant, but the defense right now playing so physical, they're able to jar the ball loose on the incompletion because of the hit against one of the faster players you're going to see in college football.
Manning lines up in the gun on third down. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Man, that is such great third down.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. The offense changing the play. back in the air, it's Manning. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
That's a gutsy call. And I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. The Buckeyes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Trying to run, it's Rodgers. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Texas Longhorns. Free Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Checking in with the Michigan head coach pregame. He understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters. But he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Longhorns headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll bring it out. It's Stewart. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Snags it quickly on the left. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Who says in the RPO pass game you can't throw anything vertically downfield, right? It doesn't all have to be screens and throws at the line of scrimmage. There's a good example of a quarterback pushing the ball vertically downfield after the play fake to the running back.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. That play won't make the highlight reel except in the coaches' meetings as he works his way to the 39.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
He'll try it again. At midfield, he's got room. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. As Holly mentioned earlier, this home crowd can create a huge advantage. They go play action. Bryce Underwood going to try to get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Back to the ground game on the left. Maybe a crease. And he bounces over the top.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise on the opening drive. Nice execution. They score the touchdown. That was big time.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper came on a 34-yard jaunt to the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Bishop. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return.
Break. Go.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Throwing Manning. Coming out aggressively. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Booster. Go.
Manning from the gun on third down. It's complete. At the 35, he's got room. Racing down the left side. Past the 20. Smashes ahead. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Longhorns! Extra point here will tie the game.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Stewart. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Going with the counter play here. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, the offense is trying to go counter, but the defense blows it up, and they do it by getting penetration up the middle, setting up the tackle for loss.
There's some room. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on third down in DKR. Underwood trying to cut through the noise. He'll pull it down. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. The Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
They have set the tone in this one already inside a minute to play in a wild first quarter. Here's Underwood to throw. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Looked to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outdo the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. And the Wolverines have their offense in high gear. Wide receiver going in motion. Play action with Underwood. Rushes on him. Got his man. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. And he is stopped behind the line, and that's how we'll finish the first quarter. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. The Wolverines trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Underwood from the gun on third down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Oh, the big fella almost had the interception. Instead, it'll be fourth down.
Man, what a great break on the ball. Way to knock it down. But, man, this situation, they're almost in field goal range. Had a chance to maybe take some points off.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Again, it's Underwood. He's going to let it go. Touchdown, Wolverines! Once he got some room, it was over.
On these critical fourth downs, as a quarterback, you've got to find your best matchup, and they didn't just get the first down.
Oh, they blocked the extra point. So an 82-yard drive there, and the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Arch is going to throw for it. Out of the backfield, he's open. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
And that's a great play call by the offensive coordinator, because that play is essentially the extension of a sweep play. You're getting your running back an extra touch to the perimeter of the field, so now he can go to work in open space.
Looking to throw, it's Manning. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Second down, they'll go to the air. This time it's complete. He's across the 50 and out of bounds at the 49, and a great pickup on that one.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up. Art's going to spin it again. Got the back over the middle. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
And running backs who can add to the passing game, they can be so dangerous because once they get the catch, they're operating in much more open space than they would be on a handoff. And it really also tests the linebackers' coverage ability and those DBs' tackling ability.
Quarterback making adjustments. Third down from the gun, Manning. Finds the tight end. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
Well, not down a distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Manning to the air again. Makes the grab. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Manning from the gun on third down. Looking for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long.
Booster.
Fourth down, Manning. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think a really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. On first down, it's Brown again. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Longhorns are in the hurry-up. Here's Manning to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. This whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped twice already. Maybe they ought to try to score from deep. Touchdown, Texas! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
And with that score, they now tie the game. The extra point will give them the lead. Maybe they'll be able to take that lead in at halftime. That is huge for their momentum. That touchdown, massive for their confidence as well. And they're going to have to make a few tweaks here at halftime. They're going to have to do things a little bit differently in the second half. But no doubt about it, that touchdown was huge for this offense.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Coming out with it, it's Stewart. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? gives it on the option. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run. This will likely be the last play of the half. Keeps it on the option. A host of defenders there to make the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and the clock is winding out here in the first half. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. And the Longhorns will hustle to the line. Might be calling a hot route. Manning tries to pick it up on third down. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45. So here comes the Michigan offense. So the turnover sets up their first drive in this second half, and they'll have an opportunity to take the lead. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Behind the chains now on second and long. They go to the counter. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. Here's Underwood. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Not a big window, and that throw was money, and they've got it at the 30. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. There he goes. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. They take the lead here in the second half.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Crosses midfield. The 30. Past the 10. He just sets sail for the end zone after the pick and turns it into a 2-point return.
Great job on special teams, getting penetration, getting the block. You got the convoy. It's a scoop score, 2 points the other way.
He'll bring it out. It's Bishop. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. They'll move the wide receiver. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Makes a grab and room to run. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. He wants to change this route. Here's Arch to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. Takes it the other way. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Michigan! The defense putting points on the board. Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bishop. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Play action, here's Manning. Moves away as he feels pressure. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. The Longhorns headed quickly to the line.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys, he could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Arch Madness. This time it's complete. Maybe some room here. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47.
And that was the perfect play call, throwing the slant against the blitz. There's one less guy in coverage because they're bringing an extra guy after the quarterback. So QB gets it out quickly, throws it out in front of his target. He's able to catch it, and not just that, he's able to advance it for an explosive play.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
He'll take a deep shot here. He's got it down the field. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Texas!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop, and you just wonder, the analytics world and all that stuff, that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do. I wonder if they were listening to that card.
He'll bring it out. It's Stewart. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. This should be the last play of the quarter. From the gun, the ground game. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. This is a designed run. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. The Wolverines want to crank the tempo. Lined up in the gun on third down, Underwood. Finds his tight end. Makes the catch, and he's free. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10.
And that was a play that was designed to simply pick up the first down, right? 3rd and short, it's a short throw. You're just trying to get it to the sticks, but what a great individual effort by the receiver that time, turning once he has the football, and he's getting extra yards. That ends up being a big-time play for the offense.
Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Defense wants to bring the heat. Underwood, under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. Underwood trying to cut through the noise. Connection to the right. Goes down immediately, but that's just what they needed. It'll be a 1st down. As Holly mentioned earlier, this crowd trying to give its defense some energy in a clutch spot. Underwood on the play action. And the rush will get to him at the 25. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Moving out of the pocket. Plucks it out of the air. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Great protection there. Plenty of time to sit in the pocket and let his receiver work across the formation.
Hey, he did a great job working across the formation, finding a hole. Quarterback, good timing, waiting on it. Nice strike.
And they not only knocked him down behind the line, they also put him back under the century mark for the day.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've got...
And, you know, it does look as if they're going to leave the offense out there. And I guess you look at time and score, you can kind of understand a field goal doesn't help you that much. 4th down, Underwood. Fires to the wideout. Has it. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. You already have the lead. Scoring is always good. But milk the clock, and it will be your friend. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal.
And the offense trying now to put this thing away. They're going to keep running the football to keep bleeding the clock. They've got the lead here late, now down by the goal line. Just take as many seconds off the clock as you can before snapping this football and keep running.
And the offense is doing probably exactly what you want them to do. What do we need to do? We need to run clock. We got the lead. We're in a good situation to get points. Now, tick, tick, tick.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. Big Blue with the response. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Manning throws to the wideout. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an out.
And they wanted it all on that incomplete. It's the Oregon Ducks and the LSU Tigers. Reese Davis, Dave Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Hey guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. He said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this. This is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Ducks ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air, it's Levitt. Under fire. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now, listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Finds his man. It's Watkins. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Wide receiver comes in motion. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And the Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. Wilson has it over the middle. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Working the middle, it's complete. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the catch. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
I think as a quarterback, you get in your mind before the snap a lot of times where you're going with the football, and sometimes you lock on it a little bit too long, and right there I think he did. He'd probably want that throw back.
On the ground with the counter. A 3-yard gain there. It'll be 3rd and 7. They're about to snap it for the 10th time on this opening drive, but they need a conversion to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. Scanning the field, it's Levitt. Release to the back. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. The field goal is no good, and the score will stay right where it is after that miss.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Looking for a crease. It's Hill. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
It's caught, and he's dragged down.
Quarterback and receiver on the same page there on the curl route. Nice job by the receiver finding the soft spot in zone and just settling down, making that throw a whole bunch easier.
On the gun, on third down, Dante Moore. Fires complete on the crosser. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Slithers into... There's a crease. They believe in this running game, and they take it all the way down to the 25 before he goes out of bounds.
They get a huge gain on that toss play, and this running back, when he's got the ball in space, watch out. You see when he's out in the perimeter of the field, he's able to pick his spots. He can make people miss. He's got a bevy of moves. Way to generate the explosive play.
Here comes the option. Quick toss. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Dante Moore. The sweet feet buy a little time. Makes a grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Oregon. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Man, I hope the kicker's okay after that penalty. You got to worry about protecting them when they're on that plant leg. No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. Motion from the wideout. Makes the grab in their space. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. LSU right back to the line.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw. It's Levin. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Watkins. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger. That is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swag, you have confidence, and you usually...
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Throws to the tight end. Finds a man on the right. Makes a grab and knocked down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close, and when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to...
Caught, and he's got room. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. The Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Motion from the wide receiver. That touch pass went nowhere. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to throw it. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And I know it's easy up here in the booth, right, guys? Like, make that catch, right? Get on the scoreboard. Haven't scored yet with this offense. You want him to make that play, but a nice job by the defense, man. Getting there on time, not letting him wrap that football up. That's a great job breaking on the football with good.
Looking for the end zone. A big stop from this defense as they force a 4th down and a decision coming right now. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. A short kick, but that angle from the right can be a little tricky. Good right down the boulevard. That'll bring him to within 4.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there. And this field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Moore escapes the pressure to his right. Makes the grab. It's Moore. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Moore will throw. Quickly to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Moore, play action. Quickly out to the tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Sometimes your tight end's a safety valve, and sometimes he's your go-to receiver.
And the offense knew right away it was the primary target. It was where he was going with the football, because you know you get a little bit of suck up from those linebackers with the play action, and you feed the big fella.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Fires to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
I'll give the defense a lot of credit because they weren't able to get a lot of pressure on the quarterback, but the back end of the defense did an outstanding job staying with their receivers. They knew tonight they were going to have to be able to run stride for stride with some of these targets, and they did on that play, getting the pick.
Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Green. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. LSU quick to the line.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field, too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
The Tigers can really attack on this second and short. Looking to throw, it's Levitt. Looking long. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
That's caught. It's Watkins. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. To the air on 1st down. Unleashes one. Complete downfield. Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Great coverage, great break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. And they almost came up with that pick in the end zone. What a stop that would have been.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz. Because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Could be an alley. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. And the Ducks, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison.
Winning 1st down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that 1st down.
Unloads to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Ducks look to keep this drive humming. Here's more to throw. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
They'll bring him down after a short pickup. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. Now here's Moore. Stepping to the right. Right on the money. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it. It's Davison. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Throwing more. Here's a heap. Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. Oh, they blocked the extra point. Picks it up. That's a live ball. The 50. He's inside the 40. He's at the 20. He takes it the distance, and you can give him 2.
How about the job by this field goal blocking? They didn't take the play off. They get penetration, get their hands in the air. You never know what's going to happen. It takes a good bounce. Next thing you know, you're scooping it up. You're taking it the other way and putting 2 points on the scoreboard.
He'll bring it out. It's Durham. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Back to throw, it's Levin. Finds his big tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Quarterback may change this route. They'll go to work in the air on second down. On the move, he fires. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Makes the grab. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. LSU right back to the line.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Got him downfield. Racing to the right. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10 from the 30. On the option. The pitch. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got it. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And now let's take a look at the stats in what has been a nip-and-tuck affair. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. He might want another play. Back to pass. It's Levitt. Grabs it. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure. He wants to throw it. Touchdown, Tigers! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth. The Tigers are back on top.
Man, this is wild late in the game. We're seeing two heavyweight fighters trading blows. The offense scores their last time out. This offense now scores a touchdown here late to get the lead, but there's time left on the clock. Can the defense step up here and make a stop to preserve this win?
And he tacks on the extra point. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hill. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch. Breaks free, and he might be gone. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. And the Ducks come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it, but the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that first down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short.
QBs that can run completely change your game plan. I mean, every single bit of it. You have to understand now as a pass rusher, I got to keep him in the pocket. I got to understand all the zone read concepts. And
big man has it. It's a first down and more. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Ducks. They've got the lead here in the fourth. The Ducks with the answer.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the fourth quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
Coming out with it, it's Brown. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. Fires to the big fella. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27.
I know he's got the height and the weight at the tight end, but, man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out. Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field. For a big guy, very, very unique.
running backs are wide receivers. They do such a great job nowadays out of the backfield. All you got to do, dump it to him. Get it to him quick, and he'll make the rest happen with his running back skills. But they do so much work with wide receivers in practice that they basically have become wide receivers.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. To the air, it's Levitt. They're working that left side.
This quarterback looks in complete control, not flustered, into the game situation, connecting on his passes. Nice job knowing his answers. Got to keep this rolling here to try to make this thing interesting.
And the Tigers have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. looking to fire. Quick completion on the out route. The offense coughs it up. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery.
These crucial situations you practice so much. Inside of 2 minutes, they score, they win. Defensively, how do you bow your neck? You force a turnover, force the fumble, get the ball back to your offense. Go get me a few first downs. This one's over.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
Back to the ground with the running back. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Now the LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Makes the grab. There he goes to the right. The 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Oregon. Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the LSU Tigers and the Texas Longhorns. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. This is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. The Longhorns will kick off first, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He's out of bounds at his own 15-yard line, looking for running room, and couldn't find much on that return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. To the air, it's Levitt. Fires to the right. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
And that's not the start they wanted to draw up, man. Like trying to get some breathing room, coming out of your own end zone. Defense more than ready, playing aggressive, breaking on the route, and now setting their offense up inside the 10-yard line and a chance to strike first in this football game.
And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's first and goal. They'll run with Brown. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
They'll run it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorn. Smokey the Cannon, not the only one using explosives around here, and it has electrified this Longhorn crowd.
Now, I mean, coming out on point, coming out dissecting the defense, scoring early in front of this crowd. You know good and well, all these fans love their school. Texas has got so much pride. This gets them going early.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Starts to scramble to the left. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over.
Ready. Black 14.
Wide receiver going in motion. Snags it, and he's got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Longhorn! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does, takes advantage of field position.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling.
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Great place to start for this offense. to throw. Manning. Grabbed behind the line. It's Brown. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
Well, look, I know this guy is not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. He's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he...
Might have a chance. He rolls all the way down the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line. First down, right back to Brown. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they take it in for 6 more points.
They are absolutely boat racing this team right now. We're not even at the second quarter yet, and this offense has been up and down the field. They've taken a huge lead early. Everything they're dialing up, David, is working.
Yeah, so I'm going to flip this to the other side. I'm going to need my offense to score some points, and in a hurry. Like, they got to figure it out, but they got to put a drive together, keep us off the field, score some points, and let us find some answers, because right now, defensively, we have none.
Number 44, set to kick this one away.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8.
First and 10.
We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Here's Caden Durham to begin the drive.
I love the play call there, and I love the run for a variety of reasons. Obviously, you're trying to settle your quarterback down after throwing 2 picks in the last 2 drives, but also you're able to generate a really nice gain for this offense and make second and short so much easier, so much more manageable. It just allows your quarterback, too, to take a breath and exhale.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Looking for a man. It's Levin. Gets it out quickly. They'll mark him down, but that's a loss on the completion. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll try the counter. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
They'll keep it on the ground. Touchdown, Texas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
How explosive is this offense, right? They rev it up so quickly. Speed, playmaking ability, versatility.
with the UCLA head coach before the game, bringing his team in on the road against a very good team, ranked in the top 25. They have everything it takes to compete. This is a big matchup that fans are excited to see, but he said we have to execute early and eliminate mistakes at the line of scrimmage. Reese?
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And the Buckeyes ready to kick it away first. Bringing it out. Makes a move. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space. Great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Well, I'd say that's quite a way to make an early statement. Take the opening kickoff and run it all the way back for a touchdown. Here he comes. This is a gamble. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here's Sayin to throw. Wasting no time taking a shot. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them. And I bet you we'll plan to see a few more throughout this game.
Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Smith with the grab over the middle. Breaks away in the middle. The 30. The 20. The 10. Touchdown! He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
And he puts through the extra point. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
Number 96, set to kick it off.
And he's going to try to return this one. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Now, Iamaleava. Quickly complete. Open space at the 25. Across the 35. Out of bounds at the 36. And a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. Throwing, Imaliava. Just a short pass to the tight end. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. They can make plays. They can run people over. They can now run around people. So nice to have these tight ends.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
The Bruins trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Again, it's Iamaleava. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Turning it on. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Bruins in the hurry-up. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Looking for the goal line. This defense might be reeling after those last two and now facing first and goal. Looking to throw, it's Iamaleava. Touchdown, UCLA! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
They want to throw it. Got the quick pass. Into the end zone for the 2, and they pushed that lead out to 8. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. And he's not going to take the touchback. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see.
Wide open on the right. They get him out of bounds. Couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. A 1st and 10 for this offense. He'll take it himself. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Throwing, say it. Pocket breaking down. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. It'll be 3rd and long. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Moving out to the right. Finds his big tight end. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. In the red area, it's Jackson. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Say it. Looking to scramble. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Let's take a look at how these quarterbacks have fared in the early going after the first period. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. They'll try to run for it. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll snags it, and there's running room. A big play, gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after their catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
Iamaleava. Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. The Bruins want to move quickly.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Zings it complete to the right. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. Deafening noise. Here's Iamaleava. Soft spot in the middle. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And the Bruins come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Throwing, Iamaleava. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Wants to keep it in the air. They get to him as he throws. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. His drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Throws to the wideout. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bruins. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Here's Iamaleava to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of two-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
Number 15, set to kick off.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Running inside. It's Jackson. Breaks into the open. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. Solid run on the last play. Sets this offense up on first down. Say it. Fires to the tight end. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referees signal for the 2-minute timeout.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And the offense goes 5 wides and spreads the field. The problem is that spreads you thin, and you only got 5 guys in protection, and they don't do a good enough job up front. The defense gets home, forces the fumble. Big play for this defense.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
Iamaleava bringing the heat. Takes a hit as he fires. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
To the air, it's Iamaleava. Got his man on the right. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Bruins! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. And he's going to bring this one out. Really disciplined job by the... unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Here's Sayin to throw. Pressure coming. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, they already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Sayin from the gun on third down. He's taking the shot. Picked off. A rare misread and mistake from this quarterback. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives him the ball in prime field position at the 40. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. It's complete on the right side.
Defense has their hands full with this one. I know he's not the biggest guy playing the running back position right now, but they know he's going to be catching it too, and they're going to have to bring this guy down in space. In the passing game, they better make sure they get a lot of hats to the football. They've got their hands full.
Complete in the middle. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. The Bruins call timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Throwing, Iamaleava. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is. And he couldn't save the down or the yardage after the intentional grounding call. It'll be second and long. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Makes a catch. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. The Bruins want to pick up the tempo. Offense changing the play. Iamaleava to the air again. And they'll miss the connection here on third down.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass. They're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post.
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. And the Bruins will bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep. And the coverage team surrounding the ball. No chance for the return man to get in there on that one. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Going to take a shot. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. Just enough time for one final play in this half. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Blasted as he lets it go. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. Just about set to get this second half underway. Looks like he's going to bring it out. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Damn.
Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Throw it, say it. Finds us back in the middle. The Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Gives it on the option. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Oh, that is a throw that is just going to haunt this quarterback. He had his target wide open, running deep. That should be a touchdown, but the QB overthrew him. That is going to haunt this quarterback tonight.
Now adjusting. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The Buckeyes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Say it. It's complete to the left. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Escapes the pressure going right. On the run, fires downfield. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to throw again. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Incomplete. He was going for the touchdown.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback.
Got enough space. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Saying. It's caught. The 2-pointer is good, and now we have a 1-possession game. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jordan. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. UCLA will go back to work on offense. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the 3rd quarter, they'll try to answer here. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. The Bruins racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Here's the thing. Not a great run. The offense has scored a ton of points. They haven't necessarily needed to have a strong running game in this one. Their quarterback right now is just playing lights out, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'd get back to throwing the ball.
Dumps it to the back. Makes the grab. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
The run inside. It's Knight. Got enough for the first. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. And the Bruins are moving quickly down the field.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Here's Iamaleava to throw. Shoots it to the left. Hits the open man. Hits a seam wide open. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11.
And, man, that's a really good job by this quarterback. Seeing the spacing. Running back starts to creep down the field. He delivers it to him, and, man, is he fun to watch. That dude catches the football. Everybody in here holds his breath because he can take it the distance, starts chewing up yards, and makes the big play for this offense.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Takes the easy one to the back. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Bruins now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. That's the end of the quarter, and UCLA has the lead. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So the final period starts with a second down play. Iamaleava got his man. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA!
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a two-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Looking to throw. Quick completion on the out. Stop short. They'll bring him down at the one. He just couldn't get it in. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They're on the cusp of what would be an historic loss, falling as the #1 team in the country unless they can pull it together here in the final moments. Hit as he throws. On target over the middle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's Sayin to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And the Buckeyes are in the hurry-up.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Looking for more room.
And the defense hasn't made many plays today, but who can make those plays late? And this place got really, really quiet just now. They made the big play. They forced the INT, and now a chance to build on this lead and make this place even quieter.
Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. They get to him as he throws. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
And I love the IQ by the defense on that play. Like, understand situational football. They're down by a couple scores. The clock is ticking. They need to make big plays. Nice job playing the deep ball and not giving up anything big.
Throwing, Iamaleava. Trying to escape and get it himself. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on second and long. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down.
And how about this quarterback, man? He's showing you a little bit of everything. He's had a great day throwing the football, spinning it around, scoring touchdowns, and now shows you he can pick them up and put them down, scrambling for the first down. He's had a day where he's really showing you he can do all things on the football field.
They'll go to the air. Trying to find the end zone. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Bruins.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Fakes to grab. He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further.
41, Ohio State, 22. Number 18, set to kick this one over.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football.
I think at this point of the game now in the second half, down by as many points as they are, it's going to be really hard for the offense to sprinkle in the run. They tried it there. It didn't work. I think you got to be thinking about the passing game now and start trying to identify playmakers out on the perimeter of the field that can get you back in this game.
Takes a hit as he fires. Working the middle. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The Buckeyes lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Powers through the defender. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Shakes off the defender. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. They'll move the wide receiver. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down. I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Bunch formation for these receivers. Wants to adjust the pattern. Here's Iamaleava to throw. It's complete to the right. On the move at the 30. He's brought down the 1, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. And that comfortable lead they enjoy right now is not slowing down the aggression, not one bit.
Well, I think at this point the coaching staff is just trying to continue evaluating their own players, and I don't hate the mindset. If there's time on the clock, keep trying to score.
From the red zone, it's Thomas. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on 2nd down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really.
Touchdown, Bruins! And the punishment has been extended.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
And he added the extra point.
Number 15, set to advance on the football.
Here he comes from midway in the end zone. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped.
Buckeyes will take over 1st and 10.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line.
Down, ready. Black 18. Black 18, go!
Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Complete. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game.
I don't know who on defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
Now on first down from the 30.
Here we go, ready. Whoa, freeze, freeze. Go, go.
Sayin on the play action. Here's the pressure. Trying to get away. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Back to throw, it's Sayin. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. After this, it'll be a wrap.
Down, ready. Blue 18.
throwing. Say it. Oh, they're after him. Here's a throw downfield late. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And with that turnover, we come to the close of this game.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
There is no more picturesque stadium in all of sports than the Rose Bowl. It's the Kansas State Wildcats and the UCLA Bruins. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, I checked in with Kansas State's head coach before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. And the Bruins headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. Coming out with it, it's Lockett. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking for space. It's Jackson. There he goes. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. They're going to ride this running back. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fields. Got a little grass. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Johnson wants to throw it. Makes the grab down the middle.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
The Wildcats with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking for a chunk play on second and short. Snagged out of the air. Touchdown, Kansas State. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football. You come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
Quarterback making adjustments. Iamaleava fires to the right. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Running inside, it's Thomas. Picks up the first down. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field, and it's so tough. Those safeties are flying down, try to get an angle, but you could tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Throwing, Imaliava. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Bruins will hustle to the line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
They're dealing with a second and long. Nico Imaliava throwing again. He's got his man. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
The marker rests at the 39, and that's what they need here on third down. Might be calling a hot route. Here's Imaliava to throw. That third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew. Where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Fourth down, Imaliava. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. A terrific play to keep him from getting to the chains and forcing the turnover on downs.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Johnson looking to throw. He's got the tight end. Maybe a crease. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. And the Wildcats have a lot of options on second and inches. On the ground, it's Harris. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
He's going to look for a man on third and short. He'll pull it down. Turning it on. He hits the slide, and he's got enough to convert that third down. And the Wildcats with the 1st and 10. Guys, it's Kansas State who carries the lead into the quarter break. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. They'll go to the ground. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Now the play fake. Now sliding to his left. Going to try to get it himself. He's knocked down, short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
Well, it's no wonder this quarterback is getting more and more confident, not necessarily throwing it, but I think running it. You saw that earlier in this drive, too. On that last play, he's thinking to himself, man, it's been working for me so far. Every time I just tuck it, take off scrambling, something good seems to happen, so that's not going to stop. And I think moving forward, this defense has got to expect him to scramble more often.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. The short hands, it's Pfeiffer.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. You see his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
Iamaleava fires to the tight end. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. A huge play there, and he has them set up and in business at the 30.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
The run inside. It's Thomas. Breaks into the open.
Well, I'll tell you, when you start a game as well as this guy did on the opening drive, you're going to earn more touches later. And finally, they hand it off to him here on the second drive. But he's really shot out of a cannon in this game. Really like the way he's running right now. He's running hard. He's running with authority. They need to keep giving him the football.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Throwing, Iamaleava. Quickly complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to...
Touchdown, UCLA! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get him. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
He'll bring it out. It's Lockett. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Rides the option, he keeps it. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Kansas State quick to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Wildcats with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
Rushes on him. Slings it downfield. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Still from the pocket, fires over the middle. Makes a grab for a big play. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And some offenses you'll see, they'll get conservative right before the half, especially with the lead. Take it to the half, and you know you're in good shape. I love it with this one.
Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Defense might bring the house here. He breaks a tackle. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Wildcats. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score came on an impressive run from the 20. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Finds his big tight end. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. He wants to take the top off. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Kansas State will kick it off to start things in the second half. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the UCLA offense onto the field to start this drive. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half. Upstairs to make the catch. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. And the Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up.
This offense not wasting any time. First play of the third quarter, and they're aggressive, taking a shot. You know they had some conversations in the locker room at halftime. How can we...
Got it down the field. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
And sometimes offenses, man, they get caught up with numbers and they need to do so many runs, so many passes. I like when you just trust your quarterback. Like back-to-back explosive passing plays. Let him do his thing. Let him drop back, read the defense.
Caught. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. A first down run on the doorstep. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Bruins! After that, there might be a few extra tackling drills in practice this week.
Listen, when you only got one guy there, it makes it really hard to get to the ground. You need a swarm. Where are my other guys? You got to get 1, 2, 3 more guys to the football to make sure you get them on the ground.
Here comes the 2-point try. Iamaleava. He's into the end zone for the 2, and they've cut that lead in half, trailing by just a deuce. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lockett. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Wildcats sending their offense onto the field. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Johnson wants to throw it. Pulls it in. It's Jackson.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
And that's a huge third down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got a man, it's Oakley. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Well, on a lot of 3rd downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend, but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well. And on that 3rd down, really nice route, gets the separation, able to make the catch. They pick up the 1st, and they keep this drive alive.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Johnson looking to throw. And the timing just a hair off. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Escapes the pressure to his right. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
4th down and 10 and barely a thought of kicking it. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Stepping to the right. Throwing on the run. Makes a catch. Converts on 4th down. Is still on his feet. That's the end of the period, and Kansas State is on top. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They'll go back to work with the 1st down in the final period. Off play action. Now rolling to the left. There, got some room, entered to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats. The Wildcats are right back on top. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Number 43, set to kick it away.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Giving up that last touchdown was an absolute killer. Now it's a two-possession game. They must get something here. He's going for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
Throwing, Imaliava. This time he's got it.
Look, it's a nice game, but I don't know if it's worth the seconds they're losing on the game clock. In this type of situation, you've got to be throwing at least to the first down markers, or you got to be throwing to the sidelines to get out of bounds.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Normally, I would say, fourth and short on your own side of the field, you punt the ball away.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Again, it's Iamaleava. Makes a grab and room to run. The 40. The 20. Past the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins. The Bruins fight back with a score of their own.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
Iamaleava to the air again. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. He'll bring it out. It's Lockett. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Wildcats come out to get things going on offense. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we've got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Look, let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
Give a lot of credit to the defense on this one. They were able to generate a pass rush, force the quarterback to move off of his spot, and that definitely affected his accuracy. And it's a big reason why that throw was incomplete.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Johnson wants to throw it. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield, and when you get open, you got to finish the play. The wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
The Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. Cradles it at the 35. Smashes through the tackle. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. This offense trying to keep the momentum going. They scored the last time they had it. The defense got it back for them, and now a chance to take the lead. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
You just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too, because of what you just said, David. They can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Fires toward the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. The Bruins will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it. It's Thomas. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, UCLA. They move on top here in the 4th.
This is an offense that has so much confidence. They believe they're able to win the game when it matters the most. They've got the playmakers to do it. You saw it on that last touchdown, now taking the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
Number 15, set to kick this one.
He'll bring it out. It's Lockett. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Will take over 1st and 10.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
And here's the thing, strategy. You want to run the ball because, yes, you want to score and you want to win, but you don't want to leave a lot of time left on the clock for their offense to get another opportunity. So that's a bit of the gamesmanship going on right now. I think you're seeing that with their offensive coordinator and his choice in play call.
Right on the money. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your second and third read some, but we got to stay aggressive.
Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Got a man in the middle. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
They get a big completion there, and I know there's a sense of urgency. This is a 2-minute drill, but there is still time on the clock. This quarterback...
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Wildcats. And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead. The Wildcats are right back on top.
Really good execution by this offense. Late in the game, under a minute, score to take the lead. It's what you draw up. It's what you dream about. But now, my defense has to go on the field and get me one more stop.
Number 43, set to advance on the play.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Jordan. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Makes the catch, and he's free. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Iamaleava fires to the middle. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
When you're down late in the game, you got to make plays. It's really tough not to force the football. You could tell quarterback forces the football. Defense comes up with a huge interception.
And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. And they come out with a field goal lead. Defense just got to stop now to capitalize, David.
Yeah, keep the momentum going, right? Defense did a great job. They held serve, got you the football back, Jesse. Let's go get some points.
I'm curious to see how they're going to do this. Are they going to be aggressive after the defense got the stop and take a shot? Or are they going to try to be more conservative here and bleed the clock?
Quickly out to the tight end. The defense will use a timeout, and the clock is stopped with 24 seconds left. And guys, they really need to make something happen on this 3rd and long. They'll go to the counter play. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. Timeout called by the defense, and the clock is stopped with 18 seconds left.
Nice run. Great job by the running back. Making a cut, getting north-south, getting some positive yards. Now setting up a 4th and short decision for you. What do you got on deck? What are you going to call?
Run in the red zone. It's Harris. He's got enough to move the chains, and that clock will keep moving, and they'll be able to out.
This is a pretty easy situation for the offense right here, guys. We need one play. We need one run up front. O-line, we need you to come through for us and ice this game. They do a great job allowing that back to pick up the first.
Yeah, it's just physicality up front. The big boys creating some space because the defense knew what was going on. They have to get a stop here or this football game is over. A lot of guys near the line of scrimmage. They can't get it done, and it is over.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Forced out of the pocket. Takes it into the end zone for the touchdown on the final play. The denouement. The epilogue. The finishing touch.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. great to have you with us from Milan Puskar Stadium in Morgantown. It's the UCLA Bruins and the West Virginia Mountaineers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, it is a wild scene here down on the field. The home coach has told me pregame he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Holly. And the Bruins ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Coming out with it, it's Robinson. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
And you don't always see tosses into the boundary. Most people want to go to the wide side of the field. Defense was ready. Not as much space when you go wide out there, but more importantly, the defense doing a great job winning, setting the edge, running to the football, shutting the toss down.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. This quarterback part of their running game. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. Maybe some room here. The 40, the 30, at the 20. Touchdown, West Virginia. How about this back staying on track and getting it out on the option?
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
Looking for the 2-point try. He gets it in there for the 2-point conversion, and the lead grows to 8. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the points came courtesy of that 80-yard run to the house. Bringing it back. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. Throwing, Iamaleava. Going for a big play right off the bat. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Quarterback could not have walked that ball and placed it into the hands of his receiver any better. That was a perfect throw. Wide out, deep downfield. You got to finish the play.
Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Going long. Makes the grab inside the 30. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Wants to throw it again, and why not? He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few. The Bruins want to crank the tempo. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
That's a big missed opportunity by the defense there, guys. If he's able to make that interception, all of a sudden, their offense is back on the field. But now, because he dropped it, it's still 4th down. And, of course, they're in field goal range.
Just drives it between the uprights. That'll cut this lead down to 5.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. West Virginia uses a timeout. It's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
Easy.
Got it behind the line. It's Cook. He'll get it out to the 14 before going out of bounds.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. On the run. Still looking. Turning it on. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. They'll snap it from the 26 on 1st down. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a 4th quarter game.
Might be looking to run. Grabbed behind the line. It's Bray. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
I know everyone's yelling like you didn't get the 1st down, we need more yards, but if you think about it, nice short completion sets up a 3rd down, and guess what, nowadays 4th down, green light, we're going to go for it anyways.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. We've reached the end of the period. It's West Virginia on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. On the run, it's Cook. Looking for room at the 40. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
And I'm not surprised, right? Like, they go to him again. Last drive, he did an unbelievable job. And if I'm this defense, just keep honing in, right? Like, making sure he has to earn it. Making sure a lot of people get near him. Continue to hit this running back. Try to slow him down and cool him off.
He'll toss it. Runs through the tackle. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Briggs. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
West Virginia.
And the Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it in. It's Cook. Picks up the first down, and he might have a little extra. That looked like it'll be roughing the passer. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Timeout called as the play clock had gotten down to 3 seconds. They're down to 1 timeout left in the half. First down, 10 yards to go.
Move. Hey, easy. 390, monitor. 390, monitor.
On the move, it's Cook. Plows through the defense. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. On the option. He'll toss it. Might have a chip. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Great job by the back on the option. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Iamaleava. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? To the air, it's Iamaleava. Hauls it in. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. He's got an open man. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on first down.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
I think throwing quick game against this defense is going to be tough because these D linemen are trained. When they see three-step drop or they see quick game, they're getting their hands up right away, and they're knocking down passes. You saw that there.
Nico Iamaleava throwing again. Lets it fly. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
This drive will open from the 15. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. Looking for a gap. It's Cook. Across the 25, he's got room. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Here's a little room there. The 40, the 30, 10. Touchdown, Mountaineers. He got a step and just dusted the field.
I mean, talk about hard to stop. Like, so many weapons, so much speed, and then your quarterback is going to go 50-plus. Defensive coordinators, that's why nobody wants to play defense anymore or coach defense. You want to be on the offensive side of the football because otherwise you got to defend weapons like these that are just weapons of mass destruction.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Leaping grab for a big gain. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
And that's perfect for this offense. Backed up towards your own end zone, make a play to create space, get some momentum going on this drive. Just what the offense needed to start this thing.
Upstairs, he's got it. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up first and goal.
I tell you, as a play caller in this offense, when you have all this speed, sometimes you just look at your play sheet and pick a play because you know it's going to work. Big play before, now you got another big one lining you up here first and goal.
Throwing, Iamaleava. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Bruins. Put 6 on the board.
That is a huge way to end this half. Man, cutting into the lead, gaining the momentum. Nice job finishing the half with some positive vibes going into halftime.
Here comes the two-point try. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. He's got it for the 2.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that two-point conversion.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson. He gets a block. Out of bounds at the 40, and quite a return to set up the offense here. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. He's got him. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. And the ball is free on the pitch. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. The Mountaineers will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back looking for help. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're
going downfield for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Oof. That's one of those plays where you're going, man, he probably could have made that. The defense wasn't great on the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge throughout a game to get the win, to limit those big plays.
Under fire. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Iamaleava to throw for it on 4th. At the 40, there he goes. He's loose. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Bruins. And the comeback is on.
And that's why you hold your breath every single time this guy catches the football. That's a short, easy completion. He's so dangerous after the catch, David, and he shows you the wheels, taking it all the way to the house.
Yeah, and I think it's also important to point out, how about the QB play? Getting the ball out right where he can catch the football and use his speed and playmaking ability after it, and he shows you, man. That's why he's dangerous. That's why this offense is always one play away from getting to the house.
He's got it. 2-point conversion is good, and now they're within a field goal. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Rolling the dice and bringing it out of the end zone did not pay off. He's out of bounds at the 19. The Mountaineers offense coming onto the field. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the 3rd quarter, they'll try to answer here. Using his feet. Breaks into the open. Got enough for the first.
This offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the UCLA offense onto the field to start this drive. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay.
Looking for a deep man. He's got it way down the field. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Fires to the big fella. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
And the Bruins want to move quickly. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Thomas. Touchdown, UCLA! They fought their way all the way back, and it's a one-possession game.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Two-point conversion attempt is coming. Iamaleava. He makes the grab for the 2, and now it's a 2-point game. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. He's got great speed. Oh, what vision. He's going to get loose. They eventually chase him down, but what a spectacular return that almost went all the way. Here comes the Mountaineers offense to take the field and open this possession. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the back. And he's in! Touchdown, Mountaineers! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Swings it out to his running back. He's got a nose for that goal line. First he scored the touchdown. Now he makes his way in for the 2-point conversion. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The offense changing the play. Throwing, Iamaleava. He lets one fly deep. He's got it inside the 30. Touchdown, Bruins. Somehow they fought all the way back, headed to one-possession game.
Yeah, if I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. Fielded in the end zone, it's Robinson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Buying some time as he moves left. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Nowhere to go with the football that time. Great job by the defense watching the QB's eyes. And how about tackling the catch? He wasn't able to throw it deep down the field, but as soon as the guy made the snag, down he went.
And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on third down. Takes a handoff. It's Cook. Stopped immediately. Might have gotten a little cute with that run on third and long, and they got nothing to show for it. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and West Virginia has the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Now, this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. They'll run the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. He recovers the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, in this situation, the only offensive player who can advance the fumble is the guy who dropped it.
Well, the offense is coming off the field. They didn't have enough yards to get that first down anyway, but by putting it on the ground, they killed any shot of maintaining this drive, and now their defense has to take over in a sudden change situation.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. The Bruins want to pick up the tempo. On second and goal, he carries again. He will not get there as the defense stopped him again.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Here's Iamaleava to throw. Touchdown, Bruins! And they've moved out front here in the fourth. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Coming out with it, it's Robinson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. West Virginia starts this drive, and the offense looks ready to go. So now they take over. This momentum has been completely taken away from them, but still an opportunity to put together. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
This has been a bit of the story of this game so far, is this quarterback's running ability and whether or not the defense can stop them. They got the play there. They were able to get a sack, rally to him, and get one of the faster quarterbacks you'll see in college football down on the ground. This guy already has over 40 rushing yards in this game, so he has had some success, but I think a big key now moving forward is how does this defense stop him?
Caught in the backfield, it's Cook. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. On the move. And he gets it right on the cusp, maybe a few pebbles short of a first down on that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be 4th down. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Down late in a 4-point game, they'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. They'll make the stop, and he gets enough to keep the drive moving on 4th down. A crucial conversion for this offense.
4th and inches anywhere on this field. I don't care if it's in the red zone, on your own goal line. If you have their offensive line, I'm going for it, and you just saw it right there. Get it done.
Calls his own number. There's some room. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Mountaineers. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th. And the Mountaineers regain the lead.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch. In those big moments and right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here, you need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Running inside, it's Thomas. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Iamaleava zings it complete to the right. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. To the air. It's Iamaleava. Finds his man. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming.
This just looks like a different quarterback at this point of the game. We've seen a little bit of...
Throws it deep. He caught it. Touchdown, UCLA. And in the final final moments, they've taken the lead. The Bruins fight back with a score of their own.
Well, and the offense shows you what they're made of. They're scoring the touchdown. They take the lead with only seconds to go, and now it's on the defense to ice this thing when they take the field.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They want to run this quarterback. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
And you got to use a timeout right now after that run play. You've got 3 in your back pocket. You can't take them with you. You're losing this game right now. So take all the time you can to make sure that your quarterback and your head coach and play caller are all on the same page.
Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. And the Mountaineers in the hurry-up. Just going to keep it after the snap. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. They get the timeout and the clock reads 3 seconds. It comes down to this. One more snap left in this game. If they get a touchdown, they can find a way to win it. On the option. Now the toss. And they'll nose it back to the line of scrimmage, but that is it for the play and for the game. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.